Hello, Katie. I'm still getting stuff shared out, so be patient. All right, let me guys put you in the mount here. Jimbo, what's going on, man? Yeah, I think my GoPro needs to go up just a smidge. Got you, John. We're both. Oh, we're safe out here. Let's go. Now that I got everything set up, I want to go over here towards these boat docks. Trying to relax. He's tending really bad and barely. Yeah, I've pulled Mike Achilles' tendon before. I tore the connector muscle. That sucks. If y'all haven't, do me a favor, hit that like. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Yeah, when we moved to Clarksville, 3.5 years ago, I was loading the truck and went to step up on the back ramp going up, and it popped in my right leg. That was the worst few days it was bad for a few days. I had to finish loading us and unloading us up a flight of stairs. I got it done. I had my leg wrapped up, and I was taking ibuprofen and everything I could keep the pain down, but I got her done. That was a rough move, but we got her done. Marking some stuff on here, and from what I've been researching, that looks like balls. That should be balls of bait. Some scattered bait. Yeah, this looks like some scattered bait underneath us. We're in 11 foot of water. The water is 80 degrees. Something on the bottom right there. That looks like a fish. So from what I've been researching is, it should be a fish if it looks like it has a gap underneath the signature. So I think that we just passed over a fish. From what I know, what I've been researching in the big fish, there's some bait on the bottom there. So we're gonna do a couple different types of fishing. I got do some bass fishing. Going over here to a little spill out, little drain. Fish in front of that drain. I do a little bass fishing, and then I've got a couple catfish rods. We're going to suspend fish and really just kind of focus from floating some stink bait underneath these shad. Eric, good morning. Yeah, there's a little spool of bait right there on the bottom. So we're going, this is a learning day. So we're trying to learn the fish finder. That's what this day is about. It's going to be gloomy and cloudy all day long. It's not supposed to rain, but gloomy and cloudy all day long for sure. Thank you. I do too. It doesn't restrict in any way, shape. The only thing I don't like about it is it does tend to ride up a little bit on your chin. But that's the worst thing. And they got those inflatable ones, but as soon as they get wet, they're done. Them things are not cheap. There's some more bait underneath us. Yeah, there's some more little, bet those are shad. I'm gonna, Bobby, good morning. Wicked, good morning. Trying a bait I've never used before. I'm sure you've seen them on TikTok and everything. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Got a wind that's blowing me backwards. Okay, beautiful. Thank you so much for coming out. So I forgot a couple of things this morning. My wife, being amazing as she is, brought me my baits and my battery pack for my phone. Hook sinkers, and that was good to go. Okay, good idea, Jimbo. I'll do that. It may be too dark for... Yes, she is, Bobby. Well, the thing is, baby, I didn't even ask you. I just said I forgot stuff, and then you just got up and done it. Pyongyang, North Korea. No 4-0. Welcome in. Got you, Bobby. I'll do that. I mean, Jimbo, I'll do that. I'll nothing else. I'll just put some lead weights in the sucker. I've got plenty of those. Got a little rooster tail here. See some fish jumping over here. Over some shad right now. Got some really big ones today. Thank you, Wicked. Appreciate that. Gotta find the perfect balance. Pulling down. Yeah, you know, I think I would rather it be slightly pulling down on me than riding up. What, jigging today? So I've got a new bait. I got some of those new urchin baits. And on one rod, and in this rod I've got a little rooster tail. And if that doesn't work, we don't start getting anything on that. I've got my 2 catfish rods here. We're going to put some stink bait on and just kind of float around with it. Not close face. Open face and bait casters is what I use. I'm assuming you meant bait caster. Depends on what I'm throwing. So my catfish rods are bait casters, and my 2 little poles here are open face. So it just depends on what I'm fishing for, is whether I use a bait caster or I use a open face or spinning rod. I use open for lures and bait casters for bait. Gotcha. Typically, if I'm throwing heavy stuff, I want bait casters. If I'm throwing finesse or like spinners or rooster tails or light stuff where I need a more sensitive drag, I use spinning reels. That's typically how I distinguish which one I use. Okay, so I do the same thing. Yeah. Bobby, we ended up catching 4 yesterday. 3 carp and 1 big buffalo. Biggest was the buffalo, about 10, 11 pounds. Oh yeah, B-Mac, we always at it. New rods this week. Hopefully I can get 1 new rod now. The other is still shipping facility. Got you, Wicked. Nice. Congratulations on getting some new gear. That's always fun. That is always fun. All Mad Cat. I got you. You used to have Mad Cats. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was right at 8 pounds. 7.5, 8 pounds. We'd have done better if the sun would have came out. I wish that spot had service. Like the way they work. Got you, Wicked. Like I said, I used to have Mad Cat rods, and I ended up switching to Hellcat. As soon as I picked up the Hellcat and caught my first fish on it, I was like, ooh. And I can cast farther with the Hellcats. My casting distance dramatically improved with the Hellcat. Something just surfaced right there. Seeing some, I don't know what, something floating in the, it's just giving off a blue, so it's either small or It's like algae or something just floating. We're at 11 foot of water. There's no way that's a bald. There's a bald eagle standing right there. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna turn you around. That's a bald eagle. Is it? No, it's not. Never mind. It's not. I thought it was a bald eagle. I caught one that stole Piscifun. Careful of the goonch. The goonch catfish. Them goonch catfish are crazy. We don't have them here. Those are only over in like India or something. Over a big old ball of shad right there. Sheesh. And there's some stuff laying on the bottom too. Some hoops on the bottom. Big old ball of shad. So what are y'all doing on this fine Sunday morning? I was fishing. I got you, Bobby. When's your next time going out? Hopefully soon, gotcha. Yeah, I hope you get out soon, Bobby. Some big old balls of shad under us. There's a big old ball of shad under us. Niha, official, welcome in. Can't believe nothing has hit this. We're just working our way down through here. I'm really surprised I haven't had a single hit on this rooster tail. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Big old ball of shad right there towards the surface. Actually, I was on Google Earth a couple days ago, and there's a very large pond road behind the neighbor's house that you can see from the road. I'll find out if I can fish. Nice, Bobby. I hope they let you. Nothing wrong with some good old pond fishing. Gotta like some good old pond fishing. I ain't pond fishing since I was a kid. People don't want to give you access to their ponds anymore. Another big old ball of shad. Ooh, that's a fish right there just hit the surface. Let's toss over there. It's rained every day. Well, Bobby, you were asking for rain. Oh, there's fish jumping over here. Let's get over here. Carp. That was a carp that just went completely out of the water. Big carp too. Red Bull Princess, I hope you have a great one too. Thank you. I'm actually gonna set that down for a second, and I'm gonna paddle us a little further over here. Shadow, hello. It's just enough of a breeze that it's sliding me back. I may have to come over in here and carp fish. I've never carp fished here. May have to. Retro, good morning, sir. Glad you were able to join us. I could put a couple steaks right there. Yeah, Shadow, I'm not sure why it does that. I think it's YouTube being YouTube, honestly. I want to see the post BB makes about the times though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. When my niece was here, she was telling me she doesn't get the notifications, and we tried everything under the sun. Sometimes she would get the notification, sometimes she wouldn't get the notification while she was here. Like I said, I think it's YouTube being YouTube. Like it's not pushing out my content. Big old ball of shad under me. Yeah, you can eat the fish here. Because I'm in 12 foot of water. To the channel where you located. Terry, I'm in Tennessee. I'm on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. We're still going back there. We are. Maybe you want it up high, closer to the surface. We're about to go right over here to this boat dock. Town where I live is in Pittsburgh, West Virginia. Well, oh, nice, Terry. Welcome in. We got a lot of people from PA in here. We got a lot of people from Pittsburgh in here. Going to go ahead and fix your lunch. Well, thank you, baby. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. In the office. But yes, I am working. Oh, you're working in my office lunch. Yeah, baby, I'm working in the office tomorrow. Thank you. Big ol' this rock pile. Or that is a massive, I mean absolutely massive ball of shad. If that ain't a rock pile. It looks like a rock pile. There's shad everywhere under me. That's something laying on the bottom right there. I know, baby. I was thinking you meant for the day. I didn't read the first message. There's a fish laying on the bottom. Not sure if they're carp or catfish or what. There's a big log on the bottom. Bobby, it is special. Every day she makes my lunch is special. For being your wife and as supportive as she is, not every guy has that. No, not every guy does have that. I have an amazing wife. Restaurant guest only. Yeah, let's try right here. Let's give her a shot right here. Oh, what do y'all think? This rod didn't, this is one of my older rods. It didn't have a hook holder, so I made one. And served and epoxied that in place myself. First time ever doing that. Done that last week? Yeah, it stings. Our weekends are, we never get our weekends together. Weston, good morning, hello. Clean my blankets, they smell sour. Yeah, they got a sour smell. It's time to clean them. So just rolled right over down there. Carpenter rod, yeah. Bobby, I've caught a skipjack last week on it. Nothing caught anything else yet though. Hoping to change that today. Weston, it's a life vest. It's a fishing life vest. You can put catfishing gear in it if you want. Area subject of video surfing. I'm at the fancy boat docks in town. Weston, it's supposed to just be cloudy today. They're not calling for rain. Hello, ducks. Supposed to just be gloomy and cloudy. Another carp just jumped out of the water. Guess I'm gonna have to come carp fish here. All the rich people boats are in front of me. They are fancy. This is the river. Well, the river is right here, but this is just a little marina that's cut out. That's what we're going to focus on now. Get this out of my way. And we're going to pitch a urchin bait around these boat docks. There's shad under it. Lots of shad under it. I'm assuming those are shad. Come on, fishy, fishy. I am part. There's all kinds of shad under us. Yeah, there's a ghost. Strawberry mango. Good old strawberry mango. Back, what have you caught? No, I haven't caught anything just yet. Seen some big fish jump. I mean, there's just piles of shad under us. Some just, I see a streak. That's supposed to indicate something came up feeding through them. You know what they were? Oh yeah, they were carp. A couple big old carp jumped. I don't have any carp stuff with me. There's 12 foot of water. They're fun to catch. We went, me and my buddy William and his couple of his daughters and his wife. They took him out carp. I took him out carp fishing yesterday. We caught 4 in all. Can you use your washer? Mine broke and I really need to clean blankets. Sorry, your washer broke, Weston. I think it would almost be cheaper. Ah, darn it, I threw over that dock. Bass have never. I think it'd be cheaper to go to a laundromat to drive all the way here just to use my washer. Gotta pull myself over here. I hit right on the edge of that dang dock instead of where I wanted to. I wanted to drop that thing right beside it, and I did not. See if I can flip myself around here. More money. Well, famous YouTuber. I might have to just cut this one. I can't get to it. Not without getting on the dock, and I am not allowed on that. Well, actually I got it. It went around, but what I can do is I can cut the line and then reel the line back up. Just like that. And then push off of there. Fishing with Rivers. Hello, welcome in. I don't know, I'm starting to think I ought to just change up and go to catfish. That's what my gut's kind of telling me. It's really super overcasted, and they're not even hitting a white rooster tail. What do you guys think? Should I go to catfish or should I keep trying for bass? Catch it with your hands. That would make for a good video if I actually was able to do that and actually catch one. this retied here. At least it's to be tied and done. There we go. So catfish, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to smack you guys. I guess we could go for some kitty cats. I think this would do better if we had a little bit more sunlight. No, Bobby, I'm sure they're not. We're still in 12 foot of water. There's something on the bottom right there. There's a fish right there on the bottom. And let's try for catfish. I don't have any shad. Just got my stink bait with me today. I actually bought some egg sinkers. I never use egg sinkers. Candy Cane, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Do that number so I don't lose the little. Be patient with me, y'all. I am swapping out. This is a Carolina rig. And we're not going to be using Carolina rigs today. Let me get my tackle bag here. We are going to be using little stink bait rigs. Little stink bait, but specifically, where's my sinkers? I know I got sinkers. I know I put the sinkers in here. And I guess I'm going to use this for. That was another carp that just jumped right beside me. Oh, come on now. I know I put them sinkers in here. My fish are fire. Simpson, Colorado of all times. You can't fish no lakes pros. Sorry about that candy cane, that's no fun. Oh, I just looked in that pouch. Why is it when you're looking for something, you look right over it? Speaking of putting sinkers, put them sinkers in there, maybe they'll, like your suggestion, Bobby, those will help hold them down. Yeah, this year the heat's been, the weather has been really weird this year. It's been really weird this year with weather. So what's going on? So 0 snowing. 9 months of the year here, winter 75. Yeah, like I said, this whole year, the wind, this is Mother Nature. I don't know if she's having a midlife crisis or if she's on a bender this year or she just took vacation. She's going through menopause. Okay, there's one. And let's get the other one out here. That's funny. My wife probably doesn't think it's funny, but I think it's funny. What you targeting today? Z-Man, we were, I was throwing some lures for some bass, not getting anything on it, so I'm switching over. I'm gonna suspend drift for some catfish. I've been seeing some marks on the bottom, lots of shad and seeing marks on the bottom. Lots of carp jumping. Maybe about Retro saying that Mother Nature's on going through menopause. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I do. Well, I'm hoping it picks up. Yeah, you and me both, Z-Man. I think I got these urchin baits, but I got pumpkin seed, and I just don't think it's bright enough out here that they're really on. Well, and I'm even throwing a. Well, I'm hot flashing, cold sweats. Yes, I can understand Mother Nature. Yeah, I figured you could understand it. I just didn't figure you'd find it funny. Okay. All right. So, go over the setup here. Carolina rig with an egg sinker. And we're going to just float. I'm going to drop these down. We're in 12 foot of water. I'm going to bait these up. I'm going to let them drop until they touch bottom, and then I'm going to reel them up so they're floating maybe a foot to 2 feet off the bottom. And I'll just have to watch the fish finder here and adjust up and down for depth. But I got the old devil peanut butter here. The one thing I didn't get, as I forgot, here's something called perimenopause. It happens near early and can last for up to 8 to 10. Yeah, I know, baby. No wonder, BB. So I forgot to grab a stick off a tree before I came out here. I think Megan is 47 now. I don't say anything to her about it. She's acting pretty crazy now. That's funny. So what I'm going to use is my little hook remover to bait this up. Just going to have to wash it. Another carp just jumped behind me. All right, we're gonna let that hit bottom. Okay, we're on bottom. Reel down right there. Alrighty, one, ha ha ha. Fist. Twin sister and ex-wife go crazy, hide from women. That's funny, Candy Cane. Here goes bait number 2. And now we wait. Chasing, Leon. 0 so far. We're casting monster roll. Hopefully, thank you, Jose. Hopefully we do. So far, no catches. I should have brought carp bait because the carp have been jumping like crazy. There's been carp everywhere. So, but I'm marking a lot of shad, and I'm also marking things under the shad. So we're just gonna suspend drift some baits here and just see what happens. Good spot for your microphone. Thank you. Aaron, it's going. We're having a nice morning. So far, no luck yet. We tried for some bass. Didn't have any luck with bass. So we're switching gears and we're going to suspend and drift some channel cat bait. See if we can't get us a channel kitty come eat. We're in 12 foot of water. I don't see anything on the graph yet. Kenny, good morning. Caught a couple along those guards down to the river. Nice. Hormones for years. Funny Chase. And I'm not saying I regret having a twin sister or ex-wife or little girl, but women are way harder to deal with than boys. My boy doesn't care about anything. He just does whatever I do. I'll hear that, Candy Cane. I have 4 daughters. 4 daughters and a wife at home. And a boy. So 5 kids all together. And I swear little girls and teenage girls are meaner and all get out, and are 10 times meaner than any boy. Oh, Bobby, I'm right there with you on that one. I never thought I would get remarried, but Ashley came around and there was that. Figured out. Well, 3 are mine. Well, 3 are, I consider them all mine. 3 of them are mine, and then I got 2 bonus babies, but they're mine. There was that. Bobby 3 times, yeah. 2 kids at 40. Ooh, 2 kids at 40. Sally had bullied me since we were born. That's funny, candy cane. Yeah, Chase, good for you, Chase. So I got 5. I don't consider, I've never really considered, as them as bonus or taking them on. I consider them my kids. I never think of them as anything other than my kids. We're at 11.5 feet. There's just enough breeze. It's probably moving us, quarter mile an hour, just real slow and gradual. I can literally just grab my 3-year-old son and jump in the truck and go fish and eat some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and drink some beer. Nice, candy cane. That having good relationship with your daughter is leave when she turns 15, turns when she comes back. Retro, that's about right. I used to joke all the time that it says when they hit teenagers that I would move to the woods and they'd never find me. Trying to take my daughter out fishing at the point. Like, I know. Come on, fish. I'm ready to see one of these poles just. All our awesome dads. He's dead in the chat at 7 a.m. waking up to take care of a baby. It doesn't matter if it's yours or not. Yeah. You're here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Keep up with people now. I feel that, Chase. Yeah, no more. Tap, I'm done. I tap, I'm done. I want to rotate this rod holder just a smidge more. Right there. Starting late. Life was this son kid grandpa before my son turned 18. Dang, Aaron. All right, Bobby. We'll be here, Bobby. And we just went over something. 11.4 feet. It's short term, I can handle it. I got you, Chase. I'm sure I'm doing the same thing my dad and our parents, did, but man, some of the stuff my kids watch and will show me and stuff, I'm like, really? This is entertaining to you? It's hard to take care of little crazy monkeys. Yes, it is. Oh, I don't know why they always want to climb on me. It's like they see me and they attack. I'm sure our parents were the same thing with what we watched, but man, what happened to good old Looney Tunes? Had to make a wake-up call. Nice. What happened to Looney Tunes? Foghorn Leghorn, Tasmanian Devil, Bugs Bunny. I miss that stuff. Heck, I'd still watch that stuff. Climbing. The attack because kids enjoy climbing trees and stuff like that. Yeah, I get it. But it is a good cartoon. Yeah. I'll tell you a cartoon I missed, and they took it off of air because a long time ago, but Speedy Gonzales. It had Speedy Gonzales and Mighty Mouse and Woody the Woodpecker. Kids' mom asked me to talk to the kids about not being violent, but I'm like, well, I mean, sometimes you get wild. That's funny. They took Speedy Gonzales off because they claimed it was racist or something. Which, I mean, I guess you could argue that point. I never thought of it that way. I just thought it was funny. Good old days, yeah. My favorite, as a kid growing up, my favorite was Bugs Bunny. And now that I'm older, my favorite is Foghorn Leghorn. Darkwing Duck was a good one, yes. Darkwing Duck, DuckTales. Cereal book. That's funny. That's awesome, Retro. It's funny and awesome. Speed Racer. Did you get the decoder Speed Racer ring from the Chex box? Yeah, I know, Chase. It's weird. Some of the, and you know what? It's funny is there's more like adult like sexual references and cartoon. And I'm like, and they claim that our cartoons was so violent, but they put like adult content in cartoons now. I had the buddies that did. Oh, Retro, you missed out on the decoder? I would much rather my kids watch Wile E. Coyote fall off of a cliff 100 times and get back up or blow himself up with dynamite than some of the dirty stuff that's in some of these shows. Oh, I think we just had a bite right there. Fighting with their mom. Candy cane, I have parental stuff on my kids' phones, so they can't install or get to stuff without my permission. Oh, there's a carp right there. He just came right up to the boat. Yeah, Chase, I'm in the yak. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll take you out of the rod holder and give you guys a little tour. Let's just snoop around. So yeah, we're in the yak. We got 2 poles here. Got the new Garmin up and running. Yeah. We're going to stay on this course until we come out of this 11-foot range, and then I'm going to paddle us back up over yonder. We started out right at the end of the docks there. So when we get out of this 10 to 11-foot range, I'm going to paddle back up there. I'm going to rebait, and then we're going to drift it again. Put you guys back in the saddle. Life is not normal. Life is you don't give up, do the best you can, understand that life is not going to be perfect. It is not. That is a fact for sure. Turn that on. Yeah, Chase, thank you, no problem. Yeah, we're just gonna, I don't have a motor yet. Next month I will have a motor. Next month's gonna have a motor. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford the one I want because Amazon just took off the payments plan option. So I think I'm gonna be a little short for the motor I want. But if not, if I can't get that one, I got another one that does. It just doesn't have the GPS. May need to slow the scan down a touch, just an FYI. What do you mean by that there, Daniel? Because this is the first fish finder I've ever used. And my daughter is on speakerphone with her mom and friends. Okay, oh, God, that ain't helpful. Candy cane, yeah, that'll cause issues. On the sonar, yeah. Daniel, one of these days you're gonna if you got some experience with sonar, maybe we can get together, because I have zero experience with a sonar. That's what this whole trip is about. Is just trying to get some experience with a sonar. Having a girl and a dad is a handful for sure. I don't regret it. The good Lord, rather than the Indians. Yeah, Candy Cane, I get that. There's a dead fish. 11.1. We're still in that 11-point rowing range, even though we're close to the bank. There's some shad underneath us right there. Yeah, Daniel, one of these days, I'd like, if you got some sonar knowledge, I would love to get out here on the water with you and help educate me on a fish finder, because I've been doing some research. I've been doing some research and trying to learn, you know, but hands-on experience is a lot better. Some kids are not sensitive at all. That is a true statement right there. Heck, my kids are that way. Okay, yeah, we're coming up quick on the bank, so I gotta reel that one up a little bit. And then I'm gonna reel this one up. And then I'm gonna paddle back up there. And then we're gonna put some fresh bait on and then start this whole drift all over again. Here, well, when we get back up here, and what I might do here is I'll get up here and rebait and start to drift again, and then we might start playing with settings. What's worse I'm gonna do? Have to reset it and start over again? Actually, I wanted to drag a little bit. I got both of them just in the water just a smidge. Hopefully they'll just keep the scent flowing. You have to remember that as a man you can literally just go fishing and eat a hot dog and drink. Yeah, I got body armors and I've got jerky. That's all I need. Honestly, I really going to suggest that you wait an extra month. I got you, Chase. I want the one with the GPS, but I really want to get on the river. You're probably right. I ought to wait another month, but I am impatient. I wasn't worried about it because Amazon was offering me 5-month payments on it. And I was just going to go ahead and get it on the payment plan, because I'm about 2/3 of the way there. Like I said, I'm about 2/3 of the way there. I'm probably, $500 short on getting the Minn motor that I really want. It probably would be smart for me just to wait. And we're coming back up into that 12-foot range. I think I gotta swap batteries on my camera. Awesome, Retro. I seen a notification pop up. I'll check that out here in a little bit. I'm not just letting you know that because I feel like I made a mistake. Yeah, Chase, you're probably right. I ought to wait. Like I said, I'm just anxious to get down on the river and chase some big fish. All right, I'm gonna set that there. I'm gonna swap the battery in my camera right quick. Shouldn't have zipped that up just yet, but oh well. Oh well. Can't be battery low. I just charged these batteries last night. It's not. Why are you saying battery low? Is my microphone? Oh. Okay, there we go. We're back recording. Okay. When I got to 2 a.m., I was shaking. You beat yourself up. Do better every day. Yep, just try to do your best. That's the best you can. Just try to do your best. All right, let's get these rebaited. With the devil's peanut butter. Big Willie, good morning. Fish finder's working good so far. Trying to get her all figured out. Give a like. Welcome in, MRC, William. Good morning, you guys. Marking some shad underneath me again. Oh, there's something on the bottom right there too. Well, that didn't stick to it at all that time. Oh yeah, it's a nice morning out here, MRC. MRC, did you guys go out fishing today? Yeah, my boy's still sleeping. Well, wake him up. Got things to do. Degrees. How the heck did I get it all over? That right there is the problem with the devil's peanut butter. I got some shad under us. High today is 88, so you already got me beat. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get that warm here today. We're back in 12.1 foot of water. See some hearts and stuff coming up there on the screen. Thank y'all. When the kids are staying up with me, then staying up all night and then going swimming pool because it's so hot and then sleep all day. Something just jumped over there. Cindy with the gold coin, thank you. Bobby, thank you for the recommendation, though. I can already tell that this ain't wanting to rise up even with those little sinkers in here. I'm a little weird because of the background. I usually work better in the middle of the day. Just we were training. I got you. Just for thank you, Chase. Yeah, if you could hit that like, subscribe if you're not subscribed. We just hit 34,000 subscribers last night. So, growing. We're going to start being able to start doing bigger and better things. I'd like to hit the bank for a bit before we head out. Get that. William, I'll tell you what, I've never carp fished this spot where I'm at right now, but I'm going to. There's carp everywhere. Yep, Retro, we hit 34,000 subscribers last night. I went to bed, it was 32,800 and something, and I got up this morning and it was 34,000. Well, it's because of y'all. I'm out here fishing and stuff, but it's because you guys are liking, you guys are donating, you guys are watching videos, watching the shorts. That is the biggest thing to help a channel grow. If you really want to help out a lot, go watch the videos. Let them play. Hit the like button. Make a comment. Comments are huge in the algorithm. Comments say that you're engaging, you're watching, you're engaging and typing stuff out. So thought I felt something there. Yeah, I've got some videos, and I think that's part of it. I think that's why I say it would help out the most, is because I've got some videos that have caught some big fish in and only have like 100 views in. Yeah, Chase, I see you commenting. I appreciate you. The comments help out tremendously. I'm gonna back up because this has got me on the same track as I was last time. What you're seeing jumping? Carp, William. Like 5 to 7 pound carp jumping completely out of the water. And I'm kind of wanting to not follow the same path this time, but kind of like we're just going to keep floating back and forth, just covering this whole bay. Yeah, things are changing quite quickly. I work in technology, and it's amazing how fast things go. How fast things are irrelevant. Well, we got some shad right there on the graph under us. There's another pile of shad. Gen X. I identify as Gen X. I'm a 80s baby, but I kind of tend to more feel like I'm a Gen Xer. Work the functions. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a truck. I kind of My wife was looking at one. She wanted to get it for me yesterday, but I just didn't want to put us in another payment. We want to move and out of the apartment and get a house, and we almost got our van paid off. I just didn't want to get us into another payment, so even though it was going to probably be a low payment, oh yeah, allegedly. Modern technology. The funniest story, Bobby. My daughter, she pretends to be things, whatever we read in books, and wanted to be a pirate for a while. So it's a tiny chest. And that's funny, Candy Cane. I had a YouTube channel about 8 years ago. I got up to 16K subs and then locked out of the account. On top, I've been thinking about giving it another shot. Oh dang, man, that sucks. Yeah, you want to make sure you have recovery methods for your accounts. That's funny. You fit into Gen X, beef? Yeah. I guess what I said, I identify as Gen X. A little too far. Adjust my seat just a little bit. There we go. Got some more shad under the boat somewhere. We're at 11.9 foot of water. Some shad right on the bottom. Ton of shad right under us. Chris with the goat, thank you. Oh. So hot, Tate. Where's the fish? Shallow for fish deep. Well, I think the fish are deep. That's why I'm really wanting my motor, because so Friday night I went out and I spent 7 hours fishing Friday night and didn't catch anything. And I threw shad, carp, live bluegill, live catfish, live goldfish, and they didn't eat anything. And a group I'm in, one guy caught a 40-pounder Friday night, and he caught it in 40 foot of water. So that's why I'm really wanting to get my motor, so that way I can get out to those deep spots. Got you, Chris. We weren't skunked yesterday. We caught some carp yesterday. The skunk Friday though, besides the babies. 40 pound, no, he caught a 40-pound blue. Wish I had some shad. Yeah, tell him, call. I'm on my kayak. we are suspend drifting some catfish rigs. I wonder, I've got a small little lightweight tripod. If I could strap it down right there so you guys could see a little better. Right now you're on my camera mount on my dashboard here. Have you tried dropping a sabiki rig over the edge to try catching any shad? No, I don't have one. Yeah, eventually I do want to get a pontoon boat. Eventually I want a pontoon. But I love the kayak. The kayak is so awesome out here. I want a pontoon more now just for taking wife and kids and whoever else out. Or like night trips. I'd feel more comfortable out on a kayak at night. I mean, out on a pontoon at night in the main river. Sinuses. Dude over there sounds like he's having some motor issues. We need a fish. We need a fish. A fish is what I wish. Well, beyond the rod, the one I want, it does. The one I was thinking about settling on does not. I'm a little short to buy the Minn Kota I want. So I may have to wait another month or settle for something a little smaller or a little less fancy. Don't settle, you are closer. You hold off and buy the. Yeah, that's what I probably am going to end up doing, MRC, but I get impatient sometimes. Got some more shad under the boat. You ever get impatient? I get impatient sometimes. That's pretty cool, Chase. I've seen those little pond things. Those things are neat. I get it. That's awesome, MRC. Oh, gotta stretch the legs out. There we go. Get the stretch of the legs out. Yeah, I think if I put that little tripod I have, I can strap it down there. And that would get you guys up here a little bit further in front of me. It might be a little harder reading the screen, but you guys would probably have a better view. Wonder what's going on, Zachary? No catches yet. Tripod is a great plan. Well, I'm thinking tripod. I also have a rail, 2 rails up there. I wonder if I could build a little, like a little platform right there. And have just a single pole sticking up. Tripod is a great plan. Well, we fished for bass this morning, and now we're fishing for catfish. I went around a little bit throwing some bass lures, and nothing was hidden, so we are suspend drifting for catfish. Feel like a little kid being at this angle. I got you. All right, we'll try that out next weekend. Now, I may not be able to like hit the screen and hit the hearts and likes and stuff, just because it may be out of reach. So just hit the surface there. We'll see nothing under the boat. Attack has a nice amount you can put on a pole. Yeah, I've seen some of that stuff. But Yak Attack, man, they got some prices on them. When they get the motor, I won't go up by the dam. I think it's too risky up by the dam. But yeah, I'm just in the middle of Clarksville right here, in the marina. But going out here on the main river, or down by the plant, or up in the Red River, that's happening as soon as I get that motor. Something to try if it doesn't work. Yeah. Yak Attack, I just feel, is just, because I was looking, most of their stuff looks like it's 3D printed. Travel, that was either Retro or that was James. Retro gives out tons of memberships. Candy Cane, I tell you what, my kayak is a 2-person kayak, can hold 2 people. Check out the New Canoe. It's a little on the pricier side. New Canoe Ultimate Max. But that's what I've got, is the Ultimate Max New Canoe, and you can put 2 people in here very easily. I don't have a discount code for them yet, so I can't help you there. But I'm a 6'4" Sasquatch, and I have tons of room in this thing. Chase, okay, man, take care. If I don't see you again, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I got you. Nothing wrong with that. Check out the UMax. I think it would be really good for you and your kids. You have 19 fishing poles. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You need it. There's some streaks coming up from the bottom. I don't know what that is. I think that's a fish coming up. We did just have a fish come up right there. Just an appetizer. Cabela's, that's pretty close. They also have a Walmart. I don't know, if you're looking at New Canoe, if you go to their website, they have a dealer listing. Small gar. We're at 11.4 for the water. 11.5. Actually thinking about throwing the rooster tail again. The sun's not out, but it's a little brighter. And I'm seeing some streaks on the graph. y'all, we got one on. We got one on. We got one on. Oh, dang it. Yep. Fish on. I gotta set him back down in here for just a second, because I got a tangled up mess here. I reeled that in and that thing wrapped right around my pole. We got the first catfish in the kayak. First catfish in the yak, y'all. First catfish in the yak. And I get to use my new net my niece got me last weekend. He's not big, but he's the first. I guess I didn't need the net, but it was fun using it anyway. Would you quit? Cut it out. First catfish in the yak, y'all. Oh, don't tell me you swallowed that. He, I think, absolutely did swallow that. Which is crazy as we're drifting. Don't hunt anymore. Oh, that's no good. Why'd you quit hunting? I might be able to get it out. Yes, Jackson, I do remember you. Nope, that one's gone. I can't believe drifting he was able to swallow that hook. I don't want to kill him, so we're going to let him go just like that. He will live. First catfish in the yak, y'all. Thank you, Randy. Okay, we're coming up into some shallower stuff. Let me bring this thing up, and we're also coming in on another gentleman. So I am going to paddle us back up there, and we're going to start this drift over again. Ooh, big old school of shad under us. Something just got delivered. Yes, if y'all want the reels, rods, go down in the description. I've got promo codes. They'll save you a little money from Piscifun, Catch the Fever. I don't have one for Tennessee Whisker Hooks just yet, but got one coming. Takedown rod holders. Yes, my camera was rolling. So we got the catfish. The first catfish on the yak on camera. Heck yeah. Has rod holders for catfish. It has a lot. That's awesome, Zachary. Big old ball of shad. Something on the bottom too. Something on the bottom right there underneath that ball of shad. That's awesome to see. Man, I am so pumped. We finally got a catfish in the yak. There's some arches underneath us. We just went over a few fish. Nice fish on the bottom right there. I don't know if that's a carp or a cat or what, but that was a good looking fish. Couple nice arches right there. I like buying stuff. Got a couple on it and a trolling motor. Wants 2,000 for it. Anybody interested in it? Zachary, that's awesome. I would not be because I got one. May have to wait an extra month, but we're going to get, I think I am. I'm going to wait another month. We may not have the kayak next month, but we're going to wait and get the good one with the GPS. All right, let me, let's see here. I have another treble right here. Be happy, yeah. Yeah, I know, MRC, I know. Zachary, just some good old triple S stink bait. I can't believe he swallowed that hook. It wasn't laying on the bottom, but he sure did. Came up and swallowed that whole stink bait rig. I mean, I got the worm out, but he swallowed that whole stink bait rig. No, not tonight. So I got the worm back, and I left the hook in him because that had hurt him too much to try to get the hook out. And a catfish will live with a hook in the gut. Their stomach acid will rot it out pretty quickly. I seen Busy Bee sells that triple S. It's good stuff, Daniel. It's good stuff. I'm glad to know that there's a local place now that sells it. I always have to buy it off the Amazon. I'd rather support a local business. Yeah, that's where I get mine, is off of Amazon. I get the tub and then I put it in a peanut butter jar, because peanut butter jar is easier to seal up, and I can put it in a bag or whatever. We're back in 12 foot of water. I'm gonna get this on the bottom and up off. And then I'm gonna rebait the other one, and I'm gonna back us up again. We're gonna go down that same track. What does it smell like? I don't have a sense of smell, so I probably am not the best one to tell you. I mean, it smells not good when I do smell it. It doesn't smell good. I mean, it's supposed to be the blood scent. Fish just jumped over yonder. Why is there always somebody in a live that has to talk about sports? Alrighty, we're reset. Let me paddle us into position. And then we're gonna start the drift. Yeah, we just caught one. I mean, less than 10 minutes ago. I believe it's the same price as Amazon. Nice. Like I said, Daniel, if they got it there, I'd rather support them than the Amazon. How are you getting? I'm in the middle of town, really. I'm not far off. I can see businesses right in front of me. Have a cheese and blood kind. Okay. I tend to stick with the blood. I don't want to work. I know I'm lucky to have a job that I messed up and snuggled back. Oh, sorry, babe. Creek Seeking Fishing, thank you. Got some shad under us. Tell you what, that was a different feeling in the kayak with that hit. Even that little guy, he pulled the kayak. Got some shad there again on the bottom. We're in 12 foot of water. I think that's about as deep as this little spot goes. Yep, still recording. So you hook into a 15+ pounder. Zachary, I can't wait to hook into one. Yeah, Weston caught one. Oh, probably £1.5 channel cat. Nothing big, but still caught a catfish. First catfish in the kayak. Yes, like, subscribe. I need a body armor. Let's see here. And I think I'm gonna eat one of my beef sticks. Nice, Weston. That was another carp. I'm coming back here carp fishing next weekend. I'm going to Walmart. I'm going to get me a little anchor, because there is a little bit of a current, and with the wind blowing, it's moving me. I'm going to get me a little anchor. I'm going to run it off the back. And we're going to carp fish this. I am seeing carp everywhere. And baby, I do appreciate you bringing out my charger and my baits. MRC, I am looking for her one. I doubt she gets out in the main rivers and stuff, but oh, wait a minute. Actually, I'll get one day, but with work schedule, I'm taking care of kiddos. I don't get out that often. Well, maybe that'll change, baby, once we get moved and get you. Weston, my favorite body armor is the it's a mango one. It's some peach mango, is what it is. Have you started the application for your numbers yet? It took a while a bit to get mine, but finally got them. Daniel, what numbers are you talking about? Ruby's in hot pink. She definitely wants a pink one. She has to have one with a pedal drive. But I don't want to get her a giant one because, I mean, you've seen how my wife's size. The mango because my dad can't let me. Strawberry banana. I guess you got an allergy to the strawberry. Oh, yeah. I haven't started that part. Yeah, once I get a motor, I'll have to register. Right now, I don't have to. She wants a cute one. I found her one. I found one. But it's not paddle drive. It's got a spot for, there's a carp right there swimming on the surface. Another carp just came up. Yeah, next weekend we're coming here. We are going to carp fish. Well, we just went over a big old massive pile of shad. It looks like there's something under it too. You need motor. Yeah. Babe, you can customize yours however you want. Oh yeah, there's a ball of shad in your streaks. Something's running through them. Let's throw that spinner bait. Pleasure boaters are starting to come out. There's a ski boat right there. And I tell you what, this Piscifun carbon reel, Carbon X reel, I got 2 of them now. I didn't get the R1 rod, but I got 2 of the Carbon X reels now. You know what, I'm gonna unplug this for a minute because I think my phone's getting hot. Yeah, my phone's getting hot. Big old school of shad right there and stuff laying underneath it. There's something just zipped up. See one of them rod and reels. They're nice. Now this isn't the R1 rod. This is a rod I always use. But this is the Carbon X reel. It casts a mile. This is a 1/4 ounce rooster tail, and I'm probably making. That was probably 35 yards. Do you have any shad with you? I don't, Zachary. I don't have any shad with me. Mostly, thank you. I wish I had some shad with me. My intentions was the bass fish. I just brought the catfish rods to try them out, drifting if the bass fishing didn't work out, and it didn't. We were bass fishing for quite a while. And I wasn't even getting nibbed or chased or anything. There is a solid string of shad. I mean, shad everywhere below me. I had a cast net and I bet I could pull 1,000 right now. You should get a small cast net. MRC, we're on the same page. I thought about going and getting one of those little 3-footers. I could throw that little 3-footer from the kayak pretty easily. MRC, thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. Yeah, a 3-footer would be perfect for out here. Probably. Yeah, I did. All I have is a big 8-foot net, and I am not comfortable with throwing that thing out here on it yet. But a 3-footer, I can manage that. I could throw that sitting down. There's some streaks. Something just came up underneath me, or around me somewhere. There's some bait on the bottom. Well, they're probably not bass underneath these shad, because I'm throwing all around in them. Jigging with that lure with a rooster tail? Maybe. I do have some jigs with me though. Could get a Bobby Garland out. Not a bad idea. I'm gonna leave this one here. Did that get a bite? Or is that just me moving? I think that was just me moving. Now the kayak is gonna have to have an area with my crochet supplies. Maybe you can bring that New View, that waterproof New View bag for your crochet supplies. 7 Brew. Maybe I'll get you a cup holder. They make good cup holders for them. No, MRC, that's a good suggestion. I've got some jigs. Got a few jigs with me. I think that was a carp that just came up. Got this little guy. See what I gotta look to see what white soft plastics I got. Oh yeah, it's right, Herbie. 100% right, Herbie. Ooh, this might actually be good. Got some mega glows. Got some mega glows and some little jig heads. We gotta try the urchin bait somewhere else another day. So I got some of these little urchin baits, and I think they would do well if we had some sun. I think the lack of sun is killing us again today as far as the bass. Alrighty, let's get us a loop knot here. Hey Daniel, are you still on? Trouble, that would make a good time. .4 for the water. Daniel, if you're still on, I know you've been interested in trying to do some carp fishing. Maybe next Sunday, me and you both can get out here. Next Sunday, next Saturday, maybe you and I can both get out here. We can get some carp. Rumor has it gar is good eating. They are, from what I've heard too. I've never ate one myself, but I heard a lot of people talk good things about gar balls, making gar balls. I'm gonna have to need to scooch out that way a little. Starting to get into some shallower water. Yeah, I've never taken the time to try to clean a gar. G word's usually a dirty word for me. Rylan, thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Horde. My day is going well. So far we've caught one cat. Still recording. We're about at the spot we caught that last cat too. Very sharp knives or something. A lot of people I've seen, they use machetes to strip the back, and then they just flay them down the sides. Oh, I can't next Saturday. I'm fishing with Johnny next Saturday. I can't come fishing here. Have to be Sunday. I'm kayak fishing with Johnny Saturday. Now next Saturday I will not be able to go live. I'm gonna go fishing with my buddy Johnny. He's been on the channel here recently too. Me and him's going kayak fishing at Marrowbone Lake, and there is no service there. Not for video. I can text and stuff, but I cannot go live there. I knew I had something that I forgot. I might slip my mind that was next Saturday. I just had a hit on the jig. I just had a hit. Did you wear shorts or blue jeans today? I wore shorts, baby. Yeah, I wore shorts out here in the kayak. Light and loose. Bobby, I'm actually on the T-Mobile network. I'm on Mint Mobile, which uses T-Mobile. No problem, babe. Thank you. Actually, I might ask Johnny if he feels like making a drive here. So I think we could probably do some darn good based on what I'm seeing. I got you, Bobby. Well, you don't have. Well, the problem is they if you're on T-Mobile, like if you're with T-Mobile, you get priority. But where Maribone Lake is at, there's nothing there. Get them. Welcome in. Hello. So far, one. Not very big, but still one. Put the first catfish in the kayak. We're fishing for a little bit of everything. I got catfish out now. I got my little rod here with a jig to see if we can get if there's any bass following these shad or crappie or whatever it might be. I've thrown bass lures. Anything and everything is open and game. Jimbo, one. No, I've got a stink bait with me. We're about to restart this drift again, go back up yonder. Devil's peanut butter. Yeah, let's go. Let's restart this drift again. Time to rebait. I go a little further up. I just been going to where the boats docks start. Oh, there's a fish. But we could go all the way up on that by that rock spot. All the pleasure boaters are coming out. 4 ski boats have launched. in the last 5-10 minutes. Hello, welcome in from Argentina. We're getting ready to rebait and restart a drift. There's a bunch of shad on the bottom, or something. There's a fish. I'm running my fish finder the entire time, just to kind of gauge how long it will last. I mean, normally you won't run a fish finder the entire time. Scan the area, set up, turn it off. But I got this little battery with me, and I'm just trying to see, because if it'll last 4 or 5 hours continuously, it'll last, you know, all day long. With, you know, off and on regular normal use. Oh, there is a giant ball of shad. Probably do 1, maybe even 2 more drifts and call it a day, because I got some kids that probably want to spend some time with me too. Close to 50 likes, yeah. My kayak lives don't do that great because you can't see much but me. Heck yeah, that'd be awesome, MRC. I'd be down for fishing with you and your kid. Come on down to Tennessee. It's actually a little deeper over here. Giant, I mean enormous ball of shad right there. I think that was a carp. I'm glad you got it, baby. I'm glad it's here finally. I ordered that for her Thursday. It was supposed to be on Friday. Amazon took 3 days to get it from Nashville to Clarksville. Glad it finally got here, beautiful. she's been wanting a new skillet, and she always buys the cheap ones. Well, I got her a good one. No power tools, Ashley. Actually, funny enough, you say power tools. I just showed her a power tool I want. That's cool. It came with a real tool. Must be high dollar fancy if it came with a real screwdriver. I got stink bait all over my shorts. The wok pan. I bought her a wok. I don't think I've ever seen her use it. Alrighty, rebaited. We'll start this drift. I'm gonna get the grub out here in just a second. Oh, me boot. Ooh, me boot. Yep, I'm still recording. So with the kayak slowly yawing back and forth all the time, I don't have to do anything with this jig. I'm just letting it sit here in my lap. There's enough action with that jig is just probably just sitting down there just doing this. It just jumped right out there. Didn't see what that was. Auto jigging system, yep. There's a streak coming across the line. Looks like I had a couple of fish come up underneath me. Yep, and there's something this just hit the surface. I bet that was those fish streaking across. Big old pile of shad we're going through now. Great big old pile of shad. Man, that's a big one. It's just one continuous stream of shad. You know, Daniel said something about slowing it down. Change active function, traditional sonar menu. Range auto. No zoom. Gain auto medium. Frequency. The 77. Well, you know what? Let's just bump it up. Just see what that looks like. Gain auto med. Auto high. .1 feet. Yeah, I think I preferred the lower frequency. The lower frequency isn't as detailed. Makes you want a dip net. Yeah, I wish I had a cast net. Well, if Daniel gives me that little 3-footer, we'll be in business. Compass tape, device voltage. You know, I don't really want depth, speed, water temp, time of day. Do I really need time? I don't need time of day. I can take time of day off. I have a watch. Sonar setup. Scroll. Oh, that's what I bet he's talking about. Scroll speed. It's fast. Let's go with slow. You know what? Let's see what auto does. Yep, I just put it on auto. I found what you were talking about, Daniel. color scheme. Ooh. Orange. Fish symbols. We're playing with stuff here now. Noise reject. Interfere slow. Noise turn. Okay. Cool deal. Ooh, don't like the color. Don't like the color. Boys, choice. Don't judge me. Maxton, hello. Awesome, baby. Well, I wonder if I turned on that's what took that away. Sonar setup. Yeah, we started eating sweet potatoes more. Ah, there it is, yes. 4 foot. Oh, I like that. Oh, Daniel, thanks for the tip on the speed. Yes, thank you. I might go just a little faster. Well, no, you said that's auto, so it's going to go based off of my speed, so that's the right thing to do. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. So much better. Well, this dude launched his kayak right there from the rocks. I have one giant one. It's almost the size. That's a big sweet tater. Should have brought some worms. I almost grabbed the worms. But I didn't. It's still recording. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. What's the temperature? I don't know. It's 80 degrees water temperature. So we're in around the 80-degree mark. I know that. We use the artificial sugar, brown sugar company skinny girl mix. Yeah, you like that. I just like a little butter and brown sugar in mine. Wind slowed down. We're not drifting this as easy, so I'm gonna give us a little push. Get a little momentum going. Ooh, there's a fish. I see a fish on the fish finder. Shh, maybe we sneak up on him. He's about halfway to the water column. Ooh, there's another fish, and another fish. There's several fishies on the fish finder. What kind of kayak do you have, Big Viking? Oh, sorry, fisherman. I have a new canoe, unlimited max. Thank you, Willie. I appreciate you being subscribed. Fisherman, no problem. Oh wait, is that fisherman or fisher? Fisherman Jim, no problem. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. you think that you could take me fishing? Willie, I don't know. We'll have to. Oh yeah, Willie, that would be kind of hard for me to take you fishing. I'm in Tennessee. Lisa Faye, hello, welcome in. Already 104. Dang, you. Tennessee, that was a gar. I seen a snout come out of the water. Little bugger. You stay over there. Yeah, I don't want that. It is starting to warm out here. I'm hearing the hot bugs. If you don't know what the hot bugs is, it's a cicada. They always start making racket when it gets hot. Willie, we got, right now we have 2 rods suspended for catfish, and I've got another rod here with a little Bobby Garland, because we're going over a bunch of shad. So in case there's a bass or something there, or a crappie, but we're just like, I'm coming up into this bay and just letting it drift us out. Yeah, good morning, Gator Gun. Yeah, Lisa Faye, I bet it's humid here in Tennessee. The only thing that's not making it rough out here is, hey, little Mr. Ducks. Got some ducks coming. Bye, Mr. Ducks. Gray is your color. Well, thank you. Caught a 6-pound bass once. That's awesome, Willie. Food. Nope, GoPro battery needs swapped. I'm gonna have to get me a couple more of those. Looks calm. Yeah, it is, Lisa. It's overcasted. I think the high today is only gonna get to like 80 something. There was a little breeze, but that's kind of almost completely died. Those ducks are mean. They can be. Lisa Faye, it's been pretty slow. Caught one. Parking lot. Daring you? That's funny, babe. definitely tell the temperature's coming up. The camera's getting pretty warm. Okay, let's see here. Okay, mic just reconnected. We got audio. We're recording again. Oh, I forgot. This is pretty cool. This is a little tripod. Ooh, that was almost bad. I almost dropped my case over the rail. I knocked it back in. So this is a tripod. Like that. The cool thing about this thing is it fits perfectly. This is the perfect diameter for the rod holders in the back. Oh, might help if I push the record button. Okay, it's recording. Yeah, geese can be mean. That's why I call them Canadian geese, the Canadian death bird. Call them the Canadian death bird for a reason. Ducks are nice though. Gotcha, Lisa Faye. Fishing, hey. We're fishing just here in the marina here in Clarksville, Tennessee. There is a giant dead carp floating right there. Have a guinea pig and he watches your stream. Funny. I had a guinea pig when I was little. They're cool. I have a video of them on page. Came in the house. Yeah, I remember seeing that at MRC. We were all talking about make dinner out of it. Eat the chicken. I love chicken too. Chicken's great. I get my tablet and put it in his cage and he stares at the stream. That's funny, Willie. Also love loud Guinea. Oh, guinea fowl. Oh, there's a fish. A couple fish right there. I sure caught me some trout. That's awesome, Gator. See much? Yeah, there was carp jumping full aerials out of the water earlier. I've seen some gar. That horrid G word. I think that was a gar that just hit the surface right there. It looked like it came up and gulped. Poor guinea pigs. Nice, Lisa. We have no critters at the moment. Jasper or Pooch passed on, so we haven't got any other critters. I'm okay with it. I kind of miss having the pup around, but I don't know. I always go through this when I lose a dog, of not wanting another one because of losing the dog. Big animal lover, especially cats. I think that just got hit. 4 dogs. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, Mercy, that would be pretty cool. We got some ducks coming. Know what you mean? Yeah, sorry about your dog. Got a couple little visitors here, a mallard and a hen. They're got a pair. They don't care if I'm here at all. Look at them. Yeah, you ain't got nothing to worry about. We're just out here chilling. What? You want to look at me funny? I look at you funny. That dog did just turn around and look at me and give me a stink eye. Awesome fishing around Atlanta. Yeah. The Real Pup Adventures. Yeah. Jasper was an all me dog. He loved everybody, but he was my dog. The kitten died recently. Devastated. Sorry about that, Lisa. That's the problem with pets. I don't know who said it. Someone said it on the webs sometime, is like, a dog is your best friend for a short period of time, but you're a dog's best friend for its whole life. Jasper was a little Yorkie mix. He was Yorkie and something else. I can't remember what the other thing is. I think about Atlanta is the traffic. Bobby, that's an understatement. But I think actually Nashville's got Atlanta beat for bad traffic. I gotta tilt the screen a little more because I can't see. There we go. You know, I'm thinking about rebaiting. Just to go, grandpas. They're cute dogs. Yes, they are. Moody little butthole is what he was. Bobby, if it's been that long ago, it's nuts now. I think I'm not going to go out into the main river, but right up there is the mouth of the river. I think we're going to rebait and do another drift right through that channel. Half dots, half Yorkie. Yeah, I knew he was something. I can't remember. I could never. Yeah, let's rebait our catfish thing, our baits. I'm gonna get us a paddle just to start moving. And we're gonna rebait. Cause I ain't seeing much on the graph. So maybe they're closer down here by the mouth of this marina. $13, $15, got you, Lisa. Jasper was really old. He had to be at least, he was probably 18-ish. Clean off all that old stuff right quick. You know, I never thought I would use that little button on for decocking the spool. But I tell you what, that is probably one of the most useful things I've ever had on a bait caster. This is the Ollie Knox 300 size. Like I said, that little button there is probably one of the most useful things I've ever had on a bait caster. And I never thought I would use it. You're welcome. Better have plenty of money because you gotta pay for the fish you catch. Ooh, that ain't fun. Get these good and coated up real good. It's warmed up just perfect temperature, and now it's really starting to get sticky and smelly. Aww. just had stink bait fall on my fish finder. Because that one we caught was closer to middle down that way. So hopefully that's moving down there. I like to eat trout personally. I've only had it one time. I thought it was pretty good. There's some shad below us again. I have to wash that when I get back to the ramp. Oh, it just fell on my leg. Can of biscuits. What's going on, man? Seen you on earlier. Some fish. A few fish right there. Let's see if we can get one more. One more would be an awesome little video. Let's get turned it around. Now you're stinky. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Probably trout cleans them. Oh, front cleans them for you. Nice. It happens. Fishing can be a stinky thing. That was a carp that just hit the surface right there. There is carp all over the place in here. Bobby. Okay, we got us a little. I'm gonna get us. I'm gonna leave just a smidgen more momentum. I'm actually gonna leave this out. What's up with this reel? Oh, not reel, but got wrapped up. Got wrapped up on the tip. 39 miles from me. All right, let's get our ankle. I think that one's rubbing the bottom. Probably going to be our last drift of the day. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's go, fishy, fishy. 57 likes. Heck yeah. See here, 11.9 feet of water. Not very deep. $12 foot. $12.1 foot. Let's just look. I would like to see what's so the clear view for the bottom. I turned on dual frequency so we'd have a wide and a narrow cone. So 77 hertz is the broad cone for the widest area to scan. And then 200 hertz is a narrow cone. It doesn't scan a bigger area, but it's higher detail. That was the only one. There's another guy out here with a kayak. He's got a motor. He's got motor. He's got the motor I want. There's a couple fish. They ain't cats. They're up in the high in the water column. Grocery shop, $129. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Retro? Yeah, I see our grocery bill with 4 kids at home. We spend about $400 to $500 every week. Groceries are insane. Four teenagers at home and me and the wife. Oh, fish on, fish on, fish on. Oh, did he come off? He may have came off. We just got a hit. We just had one hit right here. Well, let's check this bait. He hit it. Yeah. Let's throw some more bait on it right quick. Nice, Retro. We're going to finish this one last drift out here for a little while. Then I'm going to spend the rest of the day with the family, with the Chiltons. Yeah, wild game was a big. When I grew up, that was probably 80 to 85% of our meat as a family was wild game. Fishing and hunting when I growing up was not a luxury; it was a necessity. And heck, even as an adult, I would say half of my meat when I had a place to hunt and could regularly harvest deer, half of my meat throughout the year was probably deer. I probably ate deer 3 times a week. There's a fish. There's another fish. I think coming down this way for this last drift was the plan. Was because I'm starting to see some more balls of shad. I'm starting to see a couple fish here and there. Some stuff on the bottom. We already got one hit. South of Riley. That's funny, MRC. You want to know what's funny, MRC, is to mess with the kids and wife and everything. When we're driving down the road and I see roadkill, I go, road sausage. Roadkill Cafe. You hit it, you hit it and we grill it. Yeah, you need to change the kill to hit. You hit it, you hit it, we grill it. Man, that guy coming through here with that trolling motor. Ugh. It's killing me. It's killing me. That's cool, Retro. I want my dang motor. Probably gonna have to wait another. I'm gonna wait. Because seeing him just sitting back and letting the motor do the work, I'll wait another month. I'll wait another month. I want that. Excuse me, belches. I've only been to North Carolina one time, and that was, gosh, 20 years ago? 20 years ago or so. I went there on a college trip, Best Japanese food I've ever had. I got pretty snickered on sake too that night. I drank like 8 out of 10 ounces of the bottle in about an hour. Movie best friends. Yeah. I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning. That's cool, Retro. Can't tell if that one got hit again or if it just bounced off the bottom. My boys are behaving. That's cool, Retro. Yeah, actually, she probably would quite thoroughly enjoy that. That's cool, Retro. Getting a little shower, so I'm gonna bring my baits up just a smidge. There's a fish. I haven't heard from James. I wonder if he's sleeping. Same here on that one, Bobby. Well, you know, I take that back. I'm very blessed for all I do have. Retro, I'm going to do that. I've watched some of your stuff, but I haven't went all the way back. Bobby, if you were closer, I could. Bobby, I might be able to hook you up with a computer. Screen, you might have to get you a screen, but you can get those pretty cheap at like Goodwill sometimes. I'll message you, Bobby. I might be able to hook you up with a computer. I've got computers. I'm an IT guy. Won't be nothing super fancy, but I'll hook you up with a computer. William, what's going on, man? We got one so far. Missed another. I am definitely coming here for carp fishing now. There are carp everywhere. Yeah, Bobby, when I get off here today, hit me up and I'll get your address. Like I said, I can hook you up with a computer. It'll be one of the little small form factor too. It's about yay big, about that thick. So I'll hook you up. Y'all have given me so much support and everything else. This is the least I can do. Not a problem at all. I need a fish. Got a lot to learn, but gotta go for it around home. Yeah, William, I would say look at those creeks and stuff around you. Like that one bridge you fished at, you showed me. I bet you there's carp there. There's a ton of stuff underneath me right now. Looks like shad. Oh, Retro, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'll get that. I gotta reformat it and everything else for you, but it'll get her done this week. Yeah, Bobby, I get you. That's why when you said something about a computer, that was something I knew I could help you with. That's why I was saying Retro. Retro, you ever need any hands with computer stuff? Hit me up, dude. I got you. Because that's something I can do for you. Phone is all I got. Gotcha. Okay, William, I got you. I'm glad you guys came up here. So, we'll have to figure it out where we got some better weather and some conditions and stuff and do it again. Yeah, Bobby, I'll get you hooked up. All you gotta do, like I said, good. Typically, you can find monitors pretty cheap at Goodwill. I've gotten people several of them from Goodwills over the years. Or heck, you can even hook it to your TV. TV will work just fine. Do you have a flat screen TV, Bobby? Got a hit on this rod. Yes. Okay. Cool, Bobby. I will send you a HDMI to DisplayPort cable, and you'll be able to just plug it straight into your TV. Now, the TV, like words and stuff, will not be as clear as a computer monitor because the pixel size between a TV screen and a monitor screen, pixels on monitors are much smaller. That's why text is clearer. But like videos, all that kind of stuff, you'll be able to see it perfectly fine. So, yeah, I'll send you. These are. I'm pretty sure it's a display port on the back of those micros. I'll send you a display to HDMI cable. You'll be able to plug it right into that TV and fire it right up. No problem, man. I think I might even have a wireless keyboard and mouse I can send you. I'm trying to go through my head with what all I got. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, did he come off? Or was I just stuck on something? Yeah, Retro, I gotta call and see what's the earliest I can reserve that. I think it was a bite. people to bullshit. Got you, gun. That's awesome. What kind of jigs and stuff you tie? Like crappie or? That's what we're all about here, is just having fun, chit-chatting. Gun, tell you what, Gator, I can't follow you from here. Go to like one of my crappie and bass. Go to one of my videos and make a comment on it, so that way I can go find you easily. Yeah, it's weird. I can't click on a profile and just hit a follow. I don't know if that's just something about YouTube and the way the lives work or what, but if you go drop me a comment on a video so I can find you easily when I get off the water, I'll hit you up. Now, do you make them to sell, or you just make them to use and enjoy yourself? Up at a pontoon boat's launching. May have to get a few crappie jigs off you. That'd be pretty cool. I need to go get a P.O. box. Thank you, Bobby. I'm pretty sure I just rubbed stink bait in my beard. Oh no, what are you oh noing, babe? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. That's what we got soap for. .10-foot. I think I need to bring these up just a smidge. Oh, she always does, Bobby. That's one of the reasons why she always has my well, she does it anyway for me, but fishing day she definitely has my pajamas ready for me. Shouldn't like sleeping with fish. Nah. Doesn't bother me. I don't have a sense of smell, so. God, there's another pontoon boat. It's like a herd of pontoon boats. Yeah, that buffalo slime does stink. Even I can smell that one sometimes. No, I can. There's the guy with the motor. He's got my motor. Oh, he's got a new canoe as well. Yeah, it needs a good. Once it dries up, it'll be fine. 9.8 feet. Let's bring them up just a smidge more. There's a fish right there on the bottom though. Yeah, there's a fish right there. Don't know what it is. Looks like we're back to a flat now. That might be a log coming up. Hopefully we don't snag up. I'm not picking on you. I'm not picking on you at all, MRC. Oh, there's a fish. 67 likes, yep. I think the tripod will do better for the lives because people will be able to see more around me, and I might be able to get it up just a little high. I don't want to have it too high because if I'm casting that way, why you're come on, one more fish for the day. One more fish for the day. Let's go. fish. Thank you, MRC. Yeah, we're on 35,000 now, so everybody that keeps coming on, we're building to 35. I've seen a couple other people fishing, but I haven't seen nobody else catch anything. I am very thankful we got the one cat. That's because you're awesome. Preston, thank you. Can't stop on that crazy number. Well, we're not quite done yet. Ain't quite done yet. When it gets to the mouth here, we got another 10-15 minutes before I'm gonna start probably calling her. We've seen a fish jump over yonder. Yeah, there's some structure there. Starting to see some structure. Any luck watching from England? Trolley, yeah, we've had one. It's been slow, but we've caught one. But I tell you what, I've seen a couple other guys out here fishing in the same area, and I didn't see them catch anything. So I'm very thankful we caught the one. Very thankful we got that one. There's a fish coming back up to 9 foot. Good. Awesome. Good trolley, good trolley. Yeah, Bobby, we got a good group of people in the community going. Absolutely do. Fishy, fishy, fishy. .4, we're whistling over a hump. Maybe something will be on the backside of this hump. What kind of snake was that in this Stole your bait. Oh, Kenny, it was just a plain old like abandoned water snake. Nothing dangerous or anything. Harmful little guy, harmless little guy. Just a harmless little guy. You, Bobby, yes, I'm looking forward to that too. By then, James's hand and everything should hopefully all be healed up, and you'll be straightened out. And hate snakes. Oh, snakes are good. Snakes are good. They take care of pests. Yeah, Retro, I really enjoy this myself. Everybody on here. This is the happy place for me. There's like no current in the river. How do you like Fish Finder so far? Kenny, so far it's pretty cool. I've actually seen like a fish go like sweeping up through it and then hit the surface, and it's been pretty cool. Still learning it, still adjusting it. You got some tips from Daniel from Beyond the Rod. That was awesome. Still got some learning to do, but that's half the fun. Hey, butterfly. Just seen a big old fish. I don't know what it was, but I seen its tail come up and it jumped way out there. I really like knowing the depths and stuff and seeing the bottom. That's loving that. Like seeing the structure, the contours and stuff. I'm really digging that. I know this ain't the most fanciest fish finder in the world. It's just a Garmin 4, but I love this thing. Hope it wasn't a siren. Catch one for me. About to go fishing here. Awesome, MRC. Hope you guys catch a giant. Yeah, we ain't got much longer before I'm gonna start calling her. Yeah, I'm still recording. Throw the lure out right now. You'll catch one. There's no fish on the fish finder. I could throw it at the front of that point. Throw the spinner out there. Why not? To your elders. Oh, Viking, nice day for your fishing. Yes, it is a nice day for fishing. Let's Seeing some on the graph down there, like shad maybe. Oh, piece of junk on the line. Well, there's a fish right there. A couple fish showing up on the graph. If they're shad or what? I'm just gonna drop it. They're right underneath me, whatever that is. I can see you too, Mikey, right? Here comes the catch. I go on lunch break. Big Daddy, you like for lunch when you get home? Oh, baby, they're giving you a lunch on a Sunday? He's gonna give you lunch on Sunday. When I get home, you don't have to worry about fixing me anything, babe. I appreciate it. I'll probably just have some cheese and pepperoni. I had breakfast before I left this morning. Well, nothing on this, but you know what I'm gonna do? Since I see stuff below me, let's set that there. Let's grab our Barbie Garland. Send that down. .2 feet. We're getting shallower now. Awesome, something to look forward to later. Nachos, hot Italian sausage. That does sound good. I'll take a pancake. I haven't had pancakes in, God, probably 8 months, 9 months. I love pancakes. No more pancakes for me. Well, whatever was under there is gone. It's 11:30 and it's getting hot. So I think y'all, I'm gonna pack up and I'm gonna go spend some time with my youngins, my kiddos, cook dinner for the family, and then maybe watch a movie with the wife. Itch on the nose. I hope you all take care. Thank you all for your support. Again, Bobby, Retro, MRC, thank you all. Appreciate you all. Bobby, I'm gonna get with you on that computer. But y'all take care until next Friday. I'll see you on the water soon. Bye-bye, y'all.